Make sure I'm live for you. Make sure y'all can hear me too. Testing. All right. Hello, 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 heroes. We are back. We're, as the title said, I'm on to the road for 204 because we're close. And I said, you know what? Let's go in and see what we can do. So, that being said, let's get to it. How was your weekend? Good. All right. Let me go in there. Get ready to go and start this. I know what y'all really here for. Y'all here for the squad to see the craziness act up. Yeah. Hey, just act up really badly on this. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, I do what I need to do to get it done. Once that 200 hit, I won't be back on here until the next season. Sure. Yep. I don't play those kind of games. Oh, no, no, no. I don't play those kind of games. I've been thinking about getting this. I don't really care for Overwatch like that, but I like the characters in Overwatch. But, you know. So how is everybody doing today? Monday being that word that, you know, I think this is kind of subjective a little bit because I think it just depends on the person. Cause, you know, I remember watching Sailor Moon. I remember how, Lita, yes, I say Lita. I don't say Makoto or Mako. I say Lita because that's what I like to call her. Where she was like, what was it, 3 o'clock Monday, was it? And she told the girls about the story about how Mondays were like the hardest days. Then that her mom would make cookies. She's like, each cookie was delicious, whichever one she made. She's like, but Monday, she usually made enough for the week, but Monday was the best because they were warm and stuff. Yep, I still remember that. Yep. So yes. But my point of that is, I think it just depends on the person when it says who likes Mondays, who don't like Mondays, etc. When I see that person should have pinged that. Okay, well, I'm not jumping off. I'm gonna see where these people go, and then we'll go from there. Multi landing. Whee! Now, y'all just know that the person saw the supply thing, and that they decided to go after it. Yeah. A lot of people in here. I'm just kidding. I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna just set that down. Thank you. That's right, I did that. Yes, that was me. Oh, I took that nemesis though. I love a nemesis. Yes. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, what's under here? Ah. Well, wait a minute. You can have that. Was there a point in that? You just had to do that next to me, didn't you? Come on now. Yeah. I'm on my way. This is one thing I could do without actually. But I love the teleport, so you know, that's the only reason why. I mean, the gun itself is powerful too, but you know. There we go. Come here. Slap that. I get to my team. I tried to ping that, hey, I got something, but yeah, you know, they didn't want to see it, so I said, okay. Yeah. Them cheeks ain't lying. There you who, I'm over here. I got something for you. Take that! No, I'm not gonna lie, Overwatch items in this is just awesome. I love it. I can't play Overwatch like that, but, you know, give me some third person and I'll be able to talk. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on, what's going on over here? Ooh, hold on a minute. Here we go. Let's fly over. I was spanking that. I was spanking that, Joe. This is 300. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. There's some people over here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Naruto's down. Where you going? Don't run. Wait a minute. What's behind me? Yeah. 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 Ah, I'm really cutting loose right now. So you can see I'm gonna reload this. Yeah, I'm cutting loose today. Today is starting off pretty good thus far. Now we just have to see how far it goes after this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so there should be. There's 14, so the one is not a full team. Ooh. Well, now, hold on a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that a pizza? I really want that pizza. I thought it was like unopened. Then I was like, yeah, we can definitely do that. See, he's doing the thing. Yeah, give him that. Woo! Crap. You gotta be aware of everything else. Yeah. Wait a minute now, dude. He's still there. That was seriously. Well, the dude must have ran because otherwise he wouldn't have been able to actually have done all that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. That's mine. Thank you. That's right. First, I don't got no other ammo, so I'm gonna have to wait till we can get in close. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. But y'all can't say don't consider I didn't shoot my shots, because I did shoot them. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Like, seriously, we gonna lose. Like, I'm trying to stay positive, but we gonna lose. Girl, there's no reason to get that. Shoot. Where you gonna revive him? Revive us, you know? Okay, so it's one. Wait, 4 teams. So that means one team has 2. Oh. Girl, where are you going? Wow. I mean, you had a chance to punch the living daylights out of somebody, and you just let it go. You, like, wasted it. Like somebody who wastes water. Oh, my God. Oh, dang. She's just gonna run right up in front of you. It was almost like, shoot me. Let me show you that I can stay alive. This way. What's the song? Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, sure. She won't stay alive, though. No. She ran up in there like, look at me. Yeah, he looked at you all right. He was like, listen here. Yeah. But jokes aside, though, it is what it is. Like I said, I was looking good. I was shooting shots. Hey, that's all I care about. I can't say I really care if I win or not. Now, I won't lie. Last night, I met some really cool people. We got 3 dubs in a row, y'all. I still gotta get these sidekick points too. Rivalry points. Yeah, I also gotta do some Withering Waves. So I don't know, we might do a 2-part stream tomorrow because I need to do something for Withering Waves and get some prizes. Anybody that knows me, I'm like a whore when it comes down to getting these Asterites, Polychromes, what else is it? Primos. I had to delete Deadly Sins, unfortunately, y'all. Not because I didn't like it, but because Genshin's update required a lot of space, so I had to do what I had felt was right, and I like Withering Waves and things more than I like Deadly Sins, unfortunately. At least the game, anyway. Woo! So I had to do what I had to do. Now, I will be working to get a hard drive and stuff like that for my PS5. And my cousin said he could put it in. And so I was like, well, that works, you know. I don't like that. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh my God, they're outside the store. Oh my God. I'm going back upstairs. Hold on a minute. Nah. I'll go back upstairs, y'all. In fact, you know what? I'm getting out of here. Y'all can kiss Kim's big butt. Okay, for that. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna get me that easily. What we got here? Ooh, I took that coconut down. Is there another one? Or a shield mushroom? Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, what about that? Let me go and get this person. I'm coming! Gotcha. My teammate just left. Okay, whatever. I'm not making her do that, just so you know. So just know, just like, get your mind out together. So that's not me making her actually do that. I hate this gun with a passion. You just had to give me this mission. Eliminate an opponent with it, but I can tell you that probably ain't gonna happen. But we'll see. Weirder things have happened in my life, so you never know. Somebody's here. Oh, they must be on somewhere else shooting. Okay. We gotta start making plans to get up out of here. Cause this. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, Dasha, I can't do your mission and watch my back and everything at the same time. So, you know. Yeah, I see him. They're about to come out here then. At least I can get a better vantage point. Well, we can drop this and drop it. Oops. Yes. No, we can drop that. Keep that there. Oops. Somebody's in the car. Woo! Let me get out of here. Shit. Oh, man. Come on. And that's not even the team. Hold on. Just a little bit more. Okay. Gotta move. someone in my damn business. Well, yeah, I got me some honey buns from the store. Can't wait to have one. And zebra cake. Yes, I love a zebra cake. Honey bun, zebra cake. I like a fudge round, but as I've gotten older, I've noticed that chocolate does not agree with me. I mean, I also eat it though, don't get it wrong. But, like, on a day like this on streaming, absolutely not. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Just know y'all not gonna be much help, because I ain't got no really strong gun, I got a pistol. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. It's something at least. I can maybe make do. Let me pop that. Excuse me. Be like Lady Gaga shit. Let me pop it now. Sure, we pop that shit. So we'll be waiting in this bush. Dude, I don't see what you shooting. But it's better if I just go on as close as possible. There we go. Ooh, okay, you got that. Alright, ooh, wait a minute. You gritty bastard. Not only did you take the stab, but you took the gun tab. And yes, y'all, I am saying that because, first of all, what is this person not using that staff? Use it, dude. You can be healing me. You can be healing yourself. Excuse me. Okay, well, we're not worried about him. He's already rolling down the hill like Jack and Jill. Shit. couldn't jump. Actually not. We ain't doing that. Let's change my outfit too. Yes, gotta love that. Alright, let's check. Like, what is this one? I forgot that I got this. Yes. I'm trying to do a little something for the season. You know. Yeah, there my girl. Use this in a while. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. I think you might be reading that wrong. Hold on a second. What do you mean? That ain't her. I'm sorry. I think she might be looking at something different. Unless secretly. Yeah. That I don't know. I think either I misread something or you misread something. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh, I'm the acting pilot. Whee! We going for that. Yeah! Well, you already know that was way before any of that, so. So we didn't choose a place? Okay. Whee! There's a story about him as well. Whee! You know, now I think about it, I don't think I've used the other one. Y'all, I literally just tasted taco. I'm sorry to share that with you, but it's funny because I literally am about to make taco salad tomorrow, and I literally tasted taco. Are you serious? Oh God, hold on a minute. Back up! Now. Watch out, teammates near, teammates near. Hit, hit! Good job. Okay, I don't see anybody else. Wait a minute, somebody there. But we ain't worried about her. I am not facing no bosses right now until I get stronger gear, dude. So that is gonna be all you. Oh my god, and there's a car inbound. How lovely. Yeah, you better run. Well, if that gave you vibes, then you'll love this next one. At home. Whee! Look at that. Taking this, baby. Crap, there was more people. Hmm? Yeah. No naps for you. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so, you know it's true though. Yes, I am old. But you know what? That means that I also am got a reasonable excuse to why I get to go to sleep. What's your excuse? But that's the price of being a parent. Parents do end up having to do a lot more, you know. Now, if you didn't have kids, you could be up anytime and go to sleep anytime you want. Yeah, that's a lousy excuse though. I'm just saying, that's a lousy excuse. How did we end up coming back here? No, real talk, how do we end up coming back here?
Where does it hurt?
Crap, I'm gonna have to heal. Therein lies being a parent big time. I remember seeing a show where the... Wait a minute. Didn't I already deal with that dude? What's in another game? Yeah, it's alright, I'll whip that thing soon. Well, that's true too. But you have the power of youth. Since you said that I'm old. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to heal y'all and give y'all some shields. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's never that. Shit. Nah, we don't want to be smelling. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have no ammo whatsoever. I'm gonna take this, but I have no ammo really. I'm still trying to figure out how these sidekick points work, cause I don't really buy sidekicks, y'all. Tell me if y'all think I should start getting sidekicks. Cause I saw a fox. There was a kitsune that was there, and I'm like, that's kind of cute. But I mean, honestly, what do sidekicks really do? Nothing. They just make you. They just kind of make you stand out a little bit more. That's all. It's just like with outfits, really. And I'm not trying to tell anybody don't get outfits, but really, when it comes down to it, you don't really even need outfits. It really is more of a choice. Like this outfit right here, I remember wanting this for a good while, and then I had finally gotten it. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on a minute. Hold up, that's a huge mess of people. Nah, let me retreat back over here. And I don't have any ammo, hardly should. Ooh, we're about to be 185 too. We'll have to get it, but we'll have to use some. Stay with me, y'all, because I'm gonna actually use another outfit that I had wanted as well. It took me a while. Now he came way sooner. Oh, he's got my outfit, okay. Let me see. But hmm. But let me see. See, for me, I probably would have gone another area at least to try. Okay, hang on. There's 9 people. 2 have to be full. And the other one is probably missing 2 people. So we'll see. Wait, I thought he revived. Oh, maybe they came at the very last minute. I don't know. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, wait. Maybe he didn't have the gold at first. Cause you'd have 500 at least. That's fine. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to actually accomplish here, y'all. Cause I really didn't get. Wait, what's this? Crap, crap, crap. I didn't realize it was that close. Whee! I don't like that gun. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. They can't, they can't, they can't. Like that. That's awesome. They can't, they can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see where this is going. Dang, it's still not leveling me up. Come on now. Whoa. Whee. Let me stay with the team because now, more than anything, this is exactly where everything's going to become something. Yeah, go figure that. Now, real talk. Go figure that would happen. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Alright. Do they want to stay a team? And yeah, man. I'm gonna switch this outfit. Yes. Yes, you may, actually. Hold on a minute. Let's see. I still can't believe we won that. That's interesting, to say the least. What in the world? Is anybody else seeing double? Never that. That's kind of cool, though. It's like you show another power. It's like... I love it. Where is she? And of course, we did that. This what I do like still. This one is just amazing. And as you can tell, the Christmas one. Then we got the golden. Ooh. Brother never used them yet. But we'll just worry about that later. Now wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. You know what? That's right. They did say that they were going to put a thing where you could get her pointed ears. Because at first, you had just these, and people had said that the artwork showed that she had pointed ears. Okay. I see what y'all doing. Ooh. That's nice. I don't know who we're using. I don't even know why we even did that. Where is it? It must be back. Hold on a minute. There she is. Oops, my bad, y'all. And then here's her with the light. Yeah. He said, "Nah, I didn't like it at first, but then I liked it. I'm ready for it." That's wild. By the way, y'all, I heard a rumor. It's just a rumor that Lacrimosa is going to be the next S character in Zenless. I'm not going to really go for her. Not because I don't like her, but because I have a feeling that Chaos is going to come next. And so I want to try to save up for him. So, unless someone's going to contribute to getting Lacrimosa. But otherwise, we're just going to chill. We're going to unlock these honor. Oops. Here was that. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna square the squiggly shores up here. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Dive! Dive! Yep. Dominion and her were definitely ones that I had wanted for a long time. Listen, it took me a long time to really even use her, honestly. But, yeah, you don't really need the outfits. Outfits, let me tell you something, the outfits do not make any difference of how you play. It's giving your characters, like, sit down. Oh, sure. Only because I don't really care for that gun. I'd rather have the twin shotguns. But you can easily do that. Let's see. Whew. Come on in. Let me go in and heal some people.
Did someone call a doctor?
There you go. Yeah. Sure, she made her feel good, apparently. Hold on a minute. Where's her team at? Cause she needs some energy. Hold on a minute. Where's Penny at?
Healing stream engaged.
Here we go. Why would you want to do that? You're not full on shields. Let me get some ammo too. This ammo, yes. Still not enough, but it's something. Collect a healing item. I don't like this gun. I'm saying to myself, I don't normally do stuff like that, but it felt like the right moment too. Okay, what we got? I don't care about that gun. That gun. Ooh, wait a minute. Where's she at? No. We don't know anybody from there. Uh, y'all already know I ain't about to answer that phone. Whee! What is this? Don't care about that. Take the chug splashes down.
I know. You là người em đó.
No, girl, that was them. I didn't do anything. Why is she so big? Girl, I'm gonna need you to move. Now you're blocking me.
Let's go.
Hey, get up out of there, shit. I was getting claustrophobic in there with that. Ah, sure. I don't like being that close, though. No, know where a teammate is, but he don't. Whee! I need ammo. Let's go look for some. Or we're going to at least kill somebody that's going to allow me to get a lot of ammo. Because I am like really low on ammo. Shotgun is almost out. We're going to take these chug splashes down. Yes. Mm-hmm. They took that you could throw people off and stuff, and they would die. Or at least take more than. Ooh. Oof, now we got some ammo. Now we're actually cooking. I don't want that crappy gun. Well, they don't need it, so let me use this instead. Whee! Just the people know that I actually have it. Just some goodies. Time to fly. Whee! Mm-hmm. Look at you, goofball. Sure. perk that. Just in case. Let's just put a stop to that. Let me close that out. Ryu trying to be extra and stuff. That's why he had to go. Okay, there's 4 of us, so that means there's only... Okay, so that means 1 per each team. So all we gotta do is just keep our wits about us, and we'll be good to go. Ooh! Take that. Okay, so... purposes. As far as it goes, we could lose every match as long as we're playing, having fun, and that's all to it. I don't care about the winning part. Sure. I mean, it's good to win, don't get me wrong. Not yet. Not yet. I have to do it. Oh, well. Okay, okay. That's a good place to land, because there'll be less people at that place. This Sandy Stripe, or Strip, Dark Dominion, Sus Studios, and New Sanctuary, all of those are hot spots. Okay? You could get away with going to, like, Latte Landing. Oh, and Squibbly Shore. Yes. Squibbly Shores is actually a hot spot too. Wonky Lane can kind of be at times. Battlewood Boulevard is definitely hot spot. Not just because it's a legendary loot spot, but in general. Builders Barracks, Ford Fields, Painted Palms, Latte Lane. Usually, it's the little places that get you. Now, Humble Hills is an exception because Humble Hills you can either go big or not at all. So let's. Wait a minute. Where's this person at? Okay, that's me. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm blue this time. Okay, that's why I couldn't tell. Whee! Don't worry, I knew what I was doing. Ooh, there's a pizza right here. I know these people is not. What's that, Goofy? You thought you were doing something? Y'all lucky y'all teammates is here. But otherwise, y'all would never be able to get me that easily. Where my team at though? That's the real question. Now we did good before. Don't let up all of a sudden. I wouldn't do it. Wait, how'd she change outfits after? Wait, can you actually change outfits without actually leaving? I didn't know you could do that. Look how you do that. I don't know nothing about that. Take that, you fish stick bastard! I had to. Only because dude was all over me. I had to check how you change your outfits. I know you could do that in the battle. Not in the battle, but like after. Like I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Well. You learn something every day, don't you? Okay. Because I did not know that. Ooh. But I'll take that Nimbus. Okay, it's upstairs. I can break this. They need to bring some old maps though back. Like I said, Anvil Square, not Anvil Park, Anvil Square. Because when I played it, it was Anvil Square. That was a fun map to play. That was already long gone. Now, where's the teammates at? Because they are never too far from where they are. So let's see. Wait, is that a staff? Because I'll definitely take the staff.
Where does it hurt?
I'm like literally feeling myself right now. Like I'm really like in the zone. Ooh, wait, what was that? Was that? Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Yeah. Yeah. He's looking like, you gotta keep going? Ooh, wait a minute, something's going on here. What's that? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there it is. I ain't worried about that right now. Somebody's shooting at me though. Where are they? Yeah, that time I probably would have taken that shield, but I'm gonna keep this going. Okay, alright. I don't even know what my rank is. What is my rank? I don't even know. That doesn't say. Whee! Here we go. Have you ever been playing something before and like your ear starts to itch and you gotta like push on it or something and it's like distracting what you're trying to do? You end up getting killed behind it? Oh. My ear, please. I'm trying to focus here. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. Really simple. So I'm not in the phase yet where I can just start breaking stuff. I literally... That's alright. Worst case scenario. So I guess some distance. Yeah. They jumped in on that one. Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm still not sure how you actually... Wait a minute. I'm not sure that person changed anything. I'm about to look that up. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start using my costumes more too. And this one I haven't even used yet, but I wanted it. Yeah, funny is the costume I wanted, and then it's like, how have you not used them then? Because we got the raccoon, Tanuki, but and I look at raccoon as a Tanuki as a raccoon as well. Wait, who is this? Oh yes, I remember that one. Yeah, I still remember that one too. So I was rocking it with that one. Yeah. Yeah. So what is these masks is kind of like, okay, hang on a minute. Y'all remember this one? Yeah, that one was one of my favorites that I used to use as well. I need to get back to using this one. This one, oh, I did. I feel like because of the swords and stuff. Ooh, I remember this one. Yes. Yes. But like this looks better. Guess that's zero. Got Undertaker. Actually, believe it or not, that's kind of how I actually had him. Actually, okay. This one made me think Peach a little bit. Like lose the big dress and cut it down, and and there you go. But she kind of looked at that. Yeah, it's John Lane. Where is that? Uh, it's probably further down. It probably is. That's my girl, by the way. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I know how to find it. Hang on a minute. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Whee! Yes. Then I have a lot of y'all. Please don't judge me. I have a lot of outfits, and it's funny because I wanted some of them, and I haven't even used some of them. But I like using, but most I use them soon. Excuse me. Now a lot of those came from Battle Pass, though. Don't get it twisted. Though. Some of that did come from Battle Pass, actually. So it's not like I just went out and just said, "Oh, let me buy a bunch of outfits." Now, nah. And a lot of them came in combos. Like there was one that I'm still trying to get, but I'm waiting for the two to come back. Oh, hold on, I'm about to cut this down the vandal because it is hot. Gee. Rivalry match at 3. Okay. What is that noise? I heard somebody talk. Wait a minute, I know this thing is on quiet now. I don't put myself on voice chat like that. Whee. Mm. I don't trust going over there just yet. Let me get some guns and things for. You know one good thing though about this season with them and this Overwatch, you start out with a gun, which is very useful. Sorry about that. I'm trying to remember, what did I have for lunch? I don't know. Oh, meatloaf. Yes, meatloaf. Yes. I'll definitely take that and drop that. Let me see. That's why you see me open up everything, because and when I'm usually done with this and I'm still coming on here, usually I'll just break things open. What is this? Show slash. Actually, you know what? I'm taking that. Thank you. Would you like an encore? Okay. That's right, those little 200 things, even just 200 helps, you know, every little bit helps. So, you know, that's why you don't see me destroying things, because it doesn't amount to anything if you do it that way. The only one that amounts to anything is when you break the floor. Ew. Pocket mist. Oh, I remember this. Yes. Very useful. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord. My phone just picked up everything that I just said practically, and it's written it. Are you serious? Well, that'll be one message I don't send. That's crazy. Alright. What is this? I don't really care for that. I mean, it could be useful in some cases, but in my case, wait a minute. Is that the cat? Yep, that's the cat. I don't know, y'all. I just don't really care to get the sidekicks. The kicks and the sidekicks to me just have no real thing, no real like reasons for me. But you know, at the same time, some of them do look nice now. Don't get it wrong. But I don't know if I really want to get into all that, because then next thing you know, ooh, wait a minute, ooh, wee, ugh. I'm coming. You're right now. Oh, you get infinite. Okay. See, I did not know that. See, I don't use this stuff like that. Try to get these. Oh, common. Okay, click all kinds. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god. No, look away. Yeah, right. Okay. They're not anywhere where I need to run. Ooh. Give me all of it. Slow there. Yes. He does a lot of things, apparently. I'm choosing not to get in that car just yet because I don't know. I feel like you don't want to announce yourself too soon. I was hoping we could sneak up. Well, wait a minute. I don't think they have them yet. Hold on a second. Let me bust these tires. So in case they try to get... Wait, what just attacked me? Wait a minute, where's the team at? Oh, well, thank you. Not right now. Combat. You don't do that in combat now. Never that. That's how we do that is if I was doing like Final Fantasy or something like that. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Let's just not do that stuff. We could be doing Final Fantasy probably sometime during this week. Not tomorrow or anything, but I do want to get back doing stuff with Naja. Because I've been doing stuff with Darius. It was on last night doing stuff with Darius. So yeah, we've been doing that too. Somebody's I can't roll. I don't know why that is. Yeah. I've been doing stuff with what was it that I was doing last? Oh yes, Black Mage. Yes. I was catching him up on things and I was getting him ready for other things. Because like I said, I want to use Black Mage a little more, only because, like I said, I finished Summoner Scholar with Lando. And his Black Mage is about at 100. So next week, I don't know what we're going to be doing, but it'll be interesting to see where it goes from there. But like I said, I still want to do something because Darius, he only got a few more levels to go, and he'll be done with Dancer, Reaper, and he's already just a little bit away from Sage. I'm probably gonna finish that up soon as well. Just wish he's ready, for us. So we'll see what happens. But at least with like healing and stuff, I can easily get into rooms and stuff. DPS wasn't as bad. Now, y'all, this is just my take, so I'm gonna tell y'all. I do not like the new stuff in FF with the whole you can't queue up for other dungeons and stuff. I feel like you should have been able to, You should be able to kill, like, let's say you want to do an alliance raid, and you want to do a dungeon to like I mean, they're basically saying you can't do that. I'm like, are you serious? To me, that seems like a waste. I'm not even gonna lie. It does seem like a waste to me because it's like, you know, this is one of those. It's not broke. Don't fix it. That's just my own personal opinion. You know, that anybody else, they may like it. I, on the other hand, do not. Shoot. I don't think I've heard it yet. What are they doing with it? Exactly. Because I don't think I've heard it, and I may have. What are we talking about exactly when we say that? I've heard some things. Honestly, let's be honest, y'all. And I had heard that. I had heard of some of that actually. But let's be honest. Are we really surprised? And let's be honest, for what it's worth, that's what some people were doing anyway. Some people never healed. I mean, never attacked. They just straight up healed. So are we really surprised that they do that? No, not really. I had heard about that. I had. And I said, well, at least people would get their wish. They won't have to worry. I said, they won't have to do any stone casts or anything like that. So, no, I'm not surprised. Not at all. Much I had heard about it, but like I said, it is what it is. I say this much. Okay, we ain't gonna do that. I say like this, just play the game and, you know, just have fun with it either way. Now, if you can't have fun with it because of changes, then you gotta make a choice, which, like I said, I'm one of those people that's like this. I never really cared to not attack. In fact, it's, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. So that's why I say, you know, but it is what it is, and so that's why I say I'm not really thinking too much about it. I say it is gonna be what it is. Oh, yeah. Ooh. There we go. So, you know, like I said, this would be kind of a wish granted for the people who don't want to heal. I mean, who don't want to attack, that they just straight up want to heal. Just like, just yesterday, I was playing the facility, the ethereal, however it's say, and dude looked like they didn't know how to do what they were doing. And I'm like, wait a second, it's like, you're this level, how in the world do you not know how to do this? Like, I mean, I get if people don't actually see the game through, but you know, and then another time, somebody was using Monk. I was, what was that? I was, hold on. Oh, Black Mage, that's right. I was Black Mage, and I had a Monk, and the Monk didn't know what they were doing either. And you know what the funny thing is? The Monk just left. Just left, up and left. And I'm like, you know, giving up doesn't get you anywhere. Let's say, you know, if you're having trouble with this, you're gonna have trouble later on too. You know, so I was like, yeah. So the way I look at it, anything that's done in that game at this point is more like this. A lot of people already don't attack, okay? I don't see enough people using like like arrow. I don't see them using the other stuff. And I'm like, dude, y'all missing the fun part. That y'all can be chipping away at things. But nope, we don't want to do that. Nah, we want to actually make it. We want to actually make y'all do extra work. I'm like, okay. I see what time it is now. So I just say, you know, that's why you cannot play with everybody. This is exactly a good example of that. And I am so sorry if that sounds bad, but it's the truth. You really can't play with other people. And when you're playing a game like that, you really do want to make sure that you're on good terms with whoever you're playing with. That way, if you're not comfortable with the situation, you know, do what you gotta do, then, you know, it is what it is, you know? Just like in this game, same thing, you know? Don't force yourself to play with somebody if you already know it's going downhill fast. You know? That's just facts. Package shield bubble. Why did I do that? You want to drink that? Did he just steal my gun? Wow. See, that's greedy right there. You know, it's alright though. Maybe they just didn't know that I really was not trying to do all that, but hey, you know, it is what it is. So no, I'm not really, well, no, I'm not sad or anything, but like I said, I feel like a lot of people think that because you heal, you don't have to do anything anyway except heal. Like I said, and it wouldn't be so bad if the person actually realized that, hey, just because you're a healer does not mean that you cannot not attack.
Did someone call a doctor?
Any little bit is good. Okay? Sure. When I be playing as a healer, I be throwing all sorts of things. Stone, arrow, doing all this. But I said, as far as it goes, revamping and all that stuff, that's part of it, you know. And I say, I just ride the wave, just like Astrologian. When I first played Final Fantasy, Astrologian played a lot differently. And then I was playing with someone, and they told me this is how Astrologian originally was played. But you know what I'm gonna say to that? Maybe and hopefully, that's a good sign, because that might mean that, okay, so I came in the era of FF where they had removed, like, okay, we all know Summoner's fun to use, but we've missed out on some stuff, because when I got into it, the summons didn't attack anymore unless you controlled them to attack. So I'm like, well. And so for me, I don't know, this could be a good thing. This could be getting back to a good one. Now I know what this dude is doing. Ain't got time for it. Because he's just sitting there. I'm already ticked off. The dude took my weapon. So. I mean, can you just imagine how amazing that would be to get the summons to attack, like Carbuncle to attack and stuff again? That'd be awesome. So I'm not too upset or anything. Like I said, it takes a lot to really rattle my resolve anyway. So I'm just gonna keep playing the game, keep doing what I do, and, you know, ride the wave. That's all you can do. You know? That's how I see it anyway. Yeah. I can't speak for nobody else, but that's how I see it. And he left. How lovely. Mm-mm-mm. See something? But to be perfectly honest, he wasn't really doing too much anyway. I hate to say it like that, but he really wasn't. No, I said down the line, down the line. I said this is a good path. I didn't say anything about that. What I'm saying is maybe in the future they will re-implement that. Who knows? Yes. Because, like I said, when I came into the game, Astrologian played differently. And then I was told that this is how Astrologian actually originally was. And I'm like, So, who knows? So I'm gonna keep hope, because I actually did want to play Carbuncle and them and everything while they were, you know, like attacking and stuff. Cause y'all, when I think about a summoner, that's what I think of. I think about that kind of stuff. Like when you have a summoner, they attack. Like the summons are used for attacking. So why in the world would you remove that to begin with? But then again, this is one of those things. So that's why I say I don't know. I'm holding on to hope that there might be a chance that we'll actually get to see that. But just like there was a skill back in White Mage called you see the NPCs do it, but you don't see it as much like in the rest of the story as you would in the thing called what was it called? Stone Skin. And I found out what that was, and I'm like, I could see why they got rid of it actually, because it made it less challenging, and that might be the real reason why you don't see the whole Carbuncle attacking and stuff, because it probably made it too easy. But for me, I don't see it as being too easy. I think it's just right. You know, let everyone utilize their skills and everything. You know. Just like when I first played, Black Mage used Transpose to actually like restore their magic even though you didn't need it. So guess what? They ultimately did get rid of that, and they just said, just use Blizzard. Now, what they did with Transpose though was it goes on and puts you into the fire mode or the ice mode, but it also is what you use when you have to use your lightning. You have to activate that, or you have to activate like the fire or the ice to actually do it. And so, yeah, they know what they're doing with that stuff actually. But like I said, it also depended on, like I said, people don't always want to heal. And what happens with this, I mean, they don't want to always attack, so they just think, oh, all I gotta do is heal. You know, you can be helping people. Just like, I remember this one time, I was playing, and I had played with, somebody was using, Sage, and they never did cardio. I'm like, really? I'm like, so you're not even using that to help your tank? I'm like, really? I'm like, I mean, to each their own, but I'm just saying, make sure you look at that. Ooh. Wait, was that her? It's just like it was just like I was told by someone about someone doing Aldo, not doing Aldo or Lustrate or anything like that. I'm like, as a scholar, those two things are some big go-tos. Why in the world would you not be using that? And dig this. This was in Grand Cosmos. Here's the thing I'll say: if you're starting a job like Viper or Pictomancer, and you're doing like Grand Cosmos, I can understand, you know, you not knowing what to do. But you work with Scholar from like level like 30. Well, let me tell you like this, because Scholar and Summoner are different. But Summoner, it works closer to Arcanist. So basically, you kind of know what to do a little bit with Summoner. Now, for what it's worth, when a person don't know what they're doing and they've had time to get themselves ready, there ain't no excuse. I feel like you gotta take that time to actually say, hey, let me get to know this job and stuff, and that's what I will say, because I'm like that with when I tank. I gotta make sure that I'm learning what to do so that, you know, that I'll be ready. Cause I'm not the best. I'm not the best tank. I don't even think I'm even close to being the best tank. But you know, I try, and that's the main goal. Girl, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? So, yeah. But no, if you're doing Grand Cosmos and you don't even know how to use your Scholar, that's not something I can look at and be like, oh, that's okay. For me, that's like, dude, get it together. I'm not gonna be able to take them. Just like I said, the monk had just left. Now, to me, they could have seen it through. They could have. We were very patient. It wasn't, oh, you know, you suck. You just get some skill. It wasn't anything like that. You know, and so that's why I say, you know, and maybe they felt away. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I can tell you this much: if you're gonna play Final Fantasy, you're gonna have to actually, you know, put it into the perspective that you're gonna have to go through that. That's just facts, you know, because it only gets harder as you go up, you know, and that one is done in. Some people say Heaven's Sword, Heaven's Ward. I say Heaven's Ward. Um, a lot of people don't know that it gets harder from there. It really does. Like, if you're looking for like an easy way, it's not gonna work that way, unfortunately. And so that's why I say, you know, but I also say make sure you're playing with somebody that you actually feel comfortable with. You know, if you don't feel comfortable, then you gotta tell yourself, hey, I'm not gonna play with that person. And the person needs to be understanding of that. You know, that's the big thing. Mm. Cause I think a lot of people not understand that I don't need to play with you to do that. Like there's a lot of people that don't understand that. But once I get just high enough to where I'm comfortable with him on this, he will also be doing some stuff on um getting further and stuff, and like I want y'all to be a part of that, and so that's why I'm gonna go in and do that. Mm-mm. He's got my thing. Yes. And then I kill some missions today. Coming. I need to get these cubes too. There's one more cube in Sandy Strike that I have not gotten. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? To set a pink. You know what? Freak it there. You know what? I'm going to Sandy Strike. And look for this cube. Freak that. But yeah, yeah, it's okay. Would you like to try that again? Yes, please. I thought they were just behind me, but okay. Mm-hmm. See? See? That's why you always gotta check facts, people. Not because they may be nerfing White Mage or something, but I don't know. Like I said, I had to actually do the actual research. I just heard rumor, but that's all. So that's why I said I wanted to get your take on it. Yeah, that is true. The White Mage is probably one of the strongest healers, honestly. But after a while, it does lose some of its lackluster for me. Where it's like, I want to do more, and I think that's what Scholar and Sage gives me. Because I did not get to actually, you know, do do do. Whee! I need some kind of weird job right there. Excuse me, y'all. Let me look this up fully. Like I said, I don't know. Let me see fully what the story is. Dang, someone got me. Let me see something. Give me a second. We were talking live before a minute. It. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me see something. Oh, that's cute. It looks like some. you know you have to actually show me that honestly, cause I only heard rumor, but I'm looking it up exactly now, and I do not see anything that talks about them getting rid of attacks. I mean, if they did, it wouldn't be a bad thing, though, because most people are not even attacking; they're just healing. So, are we? Like I said, if they were to actually get rid of that, I would not be surprised. Sure, let me see this because I'd love to see this because not seeing anywhere that they're talking about that. Like I've heard rumor, but that's about it. I said, please show me this so that I'd love to see this. And like I said, you can't always believe everything either because you know that another thing that I'll say is sometimes people will put things up just to put things up too, just to get people to really look at it. Um, because I actually watched the people who like help put these moves together and stuff. I've watched some people do Final Fantasy stuff on Twitch. In fact, what was that new thing they were talking about? Like some kind of overcharged or something, or something. It's supposed to be like different moves, and so I had watched them do that on like do the thing. So yeah, let me see that link, and I'll see what's going on. This wouldn't be a bad look. I just don't really care for the mask. Hold on, man. Let me see something. Can you get it without the mask? Let's see. Nah. And that's the problem. I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of giving a end. Plus, I'm not really sure about that flower thing. Like, is that? It's not a shirt. It's actually in their body. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Honestly, it kind of gives me a little vibe. Gonna hit these. Oh, I didn't finish this stuff. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there, y'all. We getting there. Just waiting to take a little look at that. Also, make sure you limit it. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Where is the link? Let me see it. Cause I had heard rumor, but like I said, you can't go by rumors, and you can't go by like unless you actually hear it officially from somebody. That's one thing I could tell a lot of people. Make sure you actually get it official, because I know people will put stuff up, and people will like, oh yeah, I was right there. But I said I just heard a rumor, and like I said, I don't always listen to rumors. I have to see it firsthand. Oh, he got pink eyes. Huh, not bad. That's interesting. Yeah, the gold is probably the last good one of these. The rest of them, this isn't bad, but all that neon and stuff like that, I don't know. Dude. Alright, just in there when you actually find it. Now try to get some merit to see if it's actually on point, or is that just one of those he said, she said things? Because a lot of people, they put things up, y'all. Like, I know some people will put things up like, oh, I know that this game is coming out for this console and things like that. And then come and find out, did the people actually say that, or did you just read that somewhere? Yeah, because I know a lot of people be doing that. But I mean, I'm not discrediting the person because I don't know. Like I said, I had heard rumors of it, but at the same time, like I said, even if they did, like I said, it would be straight up more so, probably more realistic we think about, because that would be just straight appealing. But you know, who knows? Like I said, if that really were the case, though, I would just ride the wave. You know, I did it with Astrologian. I learned how to do that. I did it with Black Mage. Okay, let me see. First of all, I've never ever even heard of something like this before. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, if this isn't an official thing, this is just one person's thing. I don't know if you should actually look at that as being what it is, because like I said, sometimes those kind of things are not actually official, and then they'll put something up, have people believe in it and stuff like that. I don't know. I think you should more so just wait for Square to actually say yay or nay, because they'll tell you. They'll actually tell you straight up. Just like you know how some people put things up and they'll make like a fake, well, not really fake, it's a fan made trailer or something, and then you look at it, it's like, oh, it's not real, because if it was real, you would see it from Square, and you'd see it from everybody. So I don't know. I can't discredit, but I can't say that it's actually. Now, had it been more like, okay, I know this person, I know that, then that's one thing. But I'd say wait for Square to actually say something, because they'll tell you straight up. But that's just me. I can't see. Wait a minute. But that's not. Wait a minute. Hold up. You said that the attack. They're not removing the attack. Stone is still an attack. See, you said they were removing their attack. Hold on a minute. See, now that was you now that said that. That was not that. Okay, now I see what's happening. Okay, so if they remove those things, that does not change the class and stuff in its actual thing. Now, if they say they're removing all of them, that's one thing. But you said they're removing, like, it won't be able to attack at all. That's not the same thing. You know, if they actually just remove those, that's its own thing. No, that's what you told me earlier. That's kind of what you told me, and I'm like, that's why I was surprised. I was like, they're not gonna just straight up make a straight up all heal, you know. And if they did, like I said, it wouldn't be the worst, but it wouldn't be accurate either to actually do it like that. So I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. If they change, they change. If they don't, they don't. Yeah, but changing, losing attacks, that's a whole different thing. That's like saying a paladin can't use attacks anymore, and that they're just going to be shields and all that. You know. Now, if they actually give you that one move and you actually keep that move, then I still see it as an attack. Like, of course, if they make changes, you just got to roll with the punches. It's either roll with them or don't play the game. Cause I see now what's happening though, and somebody actually said if they did that, they probably would stop playing the game. So I don't know. I'm just saying from my own standpoint, but hey, it is what it is. You know. But like the saying goes, as long as it doesn't they're not gonna stop the world from turning people. So I mean, just be mindful of that aspect. But I mean, can we be honest? This is just like any game, basically. After a while, you do have to actually know that they may change things up and everything. And should that be the case, you just roll with it. It's like this. I used to play Apex, right? Okay, after I got tired of Apex, I did stop playing it because I wasn't feeling it the way I was feeling it anymore. And that's why I say, I think it really just depends on how far you're actually going to go with the game. Now, like I said, that saying, get with it. It's like, or shape up or ship out kind of thing. It's kind of like that, basically. Now I'm gonna meet it either way it goes. I'm gonna meet it because you know what? I've learned that it's good to at least make sure that you actually, and it's good to be ready because you never know what may actually happen. So. I'm going to take this. I say wait and see though. Here's what I say. If it gets to the point that they remove the stuff and it becomes unplayable, you have a right to walk away. Just like, and that goes with me. Like I said, I've learned through playing a lot of games where I'm going to actually, pull back and pull out when it comes down to that kind of situation. But, I would say this. Wait and see. Because see, some things are talked about more so than what they should. Some things are not. And I think when it comes down to it, it's just like, okay, it's just like when I was waiting for Dynasty Warriors 6. Y'all remember I told y'all that this was when DLC was becoming more of a thing. And I've been waiting for forever to see Diao Chan's scans, because they do the magazine scan thing, and I didn't see it. I was like, wait a second, I know they ain't about to make my girl DLC, and I put it like this, y'all. I wouldn't put it past if they wouldn't have did it, because that's the new norm, basically. You want characters, you gotta actually be ready to actually pay for them. So, I don't know. I'm on my way. Y'all not gonna even go get Dude's thing? What? Okay, let me see. Give me a second. I'm gonna read through the message real fast. Let's see what was said exactly, so that we can say that. So let me see where it's. So this is what was said. Did you hear what they're doing to White Mage? Getting rid of attacks. Now, in the case of that being said, that translates into, like, I mean, if you had said if they got rid of certain attacks, I would have been like, okay. But just saying getting rid of attacks, that's kind of bold. That's why I said that I didn't really, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying now. Oh, God, hold on a minute. Whoa. Because they may get rid of something and they may add something in return. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, just give it time. Because you also know that in certain games, if people are not on board with what they're trying to do, yeah, they really get ready because they will lose people. And I'm no exception to this. Because I already do what I can with Final Fantasy, let alone, doing all that other stuff. Okay. So, yes. Me. Never. Mesa piano. My pizza piano. Secrets, that's what I'm having for dinner, y'all. Pizza. Give me a second. There we go. The goal is to at least get to 190, y'all. And then I'll do whatever else I need to, like, by our stream. But we working and we vibing to get what we need to get. And then we'll go in. Okay, so basically what it is speculation more so than anything. Is that what you're saying, basically? Yep. See, I knew it. So it's just speculation more so. Okay. That's what I figured. So in other words, like I said, just wait for the content to drop and go from there. Cause speculation, that's the worst thing. It really is. That's why I just say I like to wait for the stuff to come out. I don't like to be told what's going on or learn what somebody else might. Can I actually do that? because just like I know people who be partners and stuff with Epic, NTE, those things, Kuro, all those things. And guess what? Fun fact: you're not allowed to tell people what's about to come. Like, if anything, that will actually make you no longer able to be a part of what's going on. So I say unless it comes from Square's mouth itself in general, I say don't listen to speculation, Joe. And that goes for any game. Just like there's this outfit that was supposed to come out in Fortnite that I had been waiting for forever. It was a raccoon, and for some reason it never dropped. I don't know why. I wanted it to, because like I said, anyone that knows me knows that I love raccoons and I love the whole like motif of them and stuff, and that's what they had put in this game. That shield is worthless. I don't know why they even put that in. Well, anyway, yeah. That's why I tell you don't read into people's stuff. Just wait till the actual thing come into play. That's what I tell anybody. Switch yourself in. Because I want to get to 190 at least. Once we hit 190, everything else will come out pretty comfortably and stuff like that. Like, it won't be like, oh my god, we just grind now. Some of these actually did look nice though. I remember that. Hold on a minute. Not bad. Let's see. Yeah. That's okay. Being a mom comes before. Shit. Don't worry about all that shit. Tell people that all the time. Shit. It's more important to do that than that. Weekly. Let's haven't done these weeklies. But you know, that's okay. Cause like I said, once I actually get to that 190, y'all, it's gonna be just getting on, doing little things here and there, and etc. So here we go. Whee! Give me a second, Jack. I get my Charlie. I'm gonna cut this ceiling fan on because it is getting warmer in here by the minute. Whew. Let me turn this on. I had to switch on controller, so the emotes won't be able to be used, unfortunately. So, go back. Y'all listening? Yeah. Okay, so we're doing to the down. Hold on a minute. Y'all, am I still live? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I am. Hold on a minute. Why is that saying that then? Yeah, we go. Okay. Now I know why this thing is coming down to, but it is. Nancy, I normally don't do OG. Welcome in. I don't normally do OG because it do be super sweaty, but if I could use a little bit of this to get some experience, you better believe I'm gonna try. A little something. On my way. Okay. That was smooth. We'll take it just because, but I don't want the hand cannon. Yeah, don't jinx it. Sure. Yeah, remember that little gumball thing where it showed Gumball like he had calmed down and did the thing like second win. Yeah, sure. Oh man. Yeah, that'll be what happened. You get comfortable and then second win. I hope they bring back that one season situation in this. Remember with the arguments? That was a fun season actually, and I had that MK. What was it? MK7 something. Anyway, it was an assault rifle, and it was awesome. It was. I loved it. The one with the cover DMR. That one was good too. Oh dang! But did we already do that one with the supply thing? Nope. Cause dude is being selfish and actually not actually taking time to actually tell people, hey, we shouldn't be doing that. Just skip to live. Wait, hold on, what? Where they say it? Yeah, I don't know what they were saying. Okay, so given that there's 10 people left, and we're a team of 4. Well, I mean, the crying is different. I don't see crying as like just screaming, just a scream and stuff like that. So I'll give the grace to say that that's actually like okay. Yeah, that's gonna turn bad though. What in the world? I kind of figured that that was gonna be the case. And of course, at least, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on back down. Now I find that to be more. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Mm. Let me see quest. What I gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna do solo for this to get this. Okay, we're gonna get ready to call this, y'all. Oh, I'm in it. I'm live. Right side of that job. Yes. I think we made some pretty good strides. Like I said, we only got 10 more levels after this, and there we are good to go. I am excited. So, I remember that one year they had the scopes too. That's straight up booty right there. You cannot tell me that I actually missed those shots. I wonder something. Let's see. Yeah. Woo. Crap. That would have been awesome though had it landed. But you know, did I even give you anything? I don't even think I even gave you. I think that's more just for show. I don't really worry too much about it, honestly. I wonder if something else. Let's see something. I was trying to actually turn it so that it wouldn't actually flip again. But hey, whatever. It's hard to turn that back around. Whatever. That's wild. You know, this place kind of makes you think of. You remember that was a Dexter's Lab where they had the snowballs, and they would play that music at the beginning. That's what that's doing. There's pizza and your broccoli salad for dinner, y'all. That's what I shall have. That is 190, y'all. So we'll finish up this match. That's gonna be it for me. The car is on top of the road. Are you serious? Now we have the poison dart. Okay. Let's see. Not that I'm right about that. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, I know so what to do, wait for her to get on it. Y'all know we gotta take it rounds in the y'all. Persuasion. I actually was tearing it up while they were riding. Lord. Mm. They got me. Alright, y'all. Well, that is going to be it for me. Like I said, we made some pretty good strides. Much more than what I had assumed, so. That being said, Fortnite is wrapping up. Let's get on and do the rivalry thing and the other thing and the dailies. And I guess anything else, because like I said, I still gotta find that cube and sandy strip. So that'll give me a good amount of thing. Let's see what's in the shop. We're gonna try to get y'all to a we're gonna get to a 4 hour mark. Let's see. Good about that. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but it basically turned my controller off. So I'm sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, they put some. They found back in. Probably looking at that for real. Looks like you still want that email, but at the same time, it's not important either. Mm. Let's see. Well, ain't much to talk about. At least not right now. But hope you guys enjoy seeing some of the Night of the Fort. Like I said, I'll be doing stuff probably off stream, not tonight with this, but before I start the stream for tomorrow, it'll either be before or after. That being said, I hope your Monday has been wonderful. You know, I know for some people Monday is probably one of the longest, hardest days to deal with, but y'all, we got through it. And then for some people, it's no big deal because it's like, hey, it's just another day for us. But hey, each day on. But excuse me, again, I had to take a drink. But we came, we took some shots, we made some shots. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. It was a lot of fun playing Fortnite. Listen, most people don't know, but I do like to play Fortnite. It's just there just ain't enough time, enough hours in the day. And then, like I said, I try to do these gotcha games because, like I said, tomorrow I might be doing a two-part because I want to see what's gonna be going on tomorrow, but I may not either. Now that I think about it, so we might be doing that street too. So I may not. You know what? What I might do is I might not do a two-parter because Genshin's thing is not supposed to be until like 6. I'm not waiting all that time just to do another stream. Unless I came on real early and I couldn't make a promise like that because I don't know. So we'll probably just wait until Wednesday for Genshin, and I'll probably be doing something else. We'll see. But like I said, I hope y'all have enjoyed your day. I hope y'all did your best to stay warm or cool. In my case, staying cool. Let me see what the temperature is right now in here. Right now it's 79 degrees and it's like 8. Now you can tell it's getting hot. That's summer knocking saying, "Yoo-hoo, are you in there?" That's happening. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing my best to stay cool. The man did come to put the stuff in, so we good, but it was a mess. It really was a mess how it all went down and everything. But remember to take your vitamins, your meds, hydrate, nourish, and rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you had a wonderful day, about to have a wonderful day, or if you're already in tomorrow, that you're having a wonderful day. And I will catch you beautiful heroes tomorrow. Let me see who we have on that I can send y'all to. Ooh, wait a minute. Pure is on. Yay. I'm going to send y'all to Pure. And of course, Pure's playing Fortnite, so I kind of feel good sending y'all over because I actually was on Fortnite. So let's get. Wait, what's this? So let me send y'all over to Pure. So don't leave just yet, y'all, please. Let's share the love. I'm gonna send y'all to Pure. See how long has he even been on? Oh, he just started. Alright, y'all. Take care. Let me see something. Let me see something. Alright. See y'all later. Peace.